Hey guys, it's me. I'm just going through the daily activities that I need to do for Honkai Impact. Then we're gonna do Genshin Impact, and that's it. Um, since I haven't done much farming, basically for stuff that I need. I'm also kind of like watching anime right now. I'm catching up. There's so much stuff that I want to catch up with on the games I play. We hit the road now to the time. Awesome. What is this? Oh, okay. I can sort of level up these characters here, I think. Start though.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。
Sure, the mouse is over.
逃がさないで。捕まえた。外れよ。こっちこっち。逃がさないわよ。焦らないで。情熱的なのね。捕まえた。外れ。その心を痛めるわ。焦らないで。捕まえた。焦らないで。一曲踊る準備はできたかしら。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。できた？ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。空に飛びなさい。足元に気をつけて。
Oh, we got a good one though. Nice. Ah, it's shit. Okay. It is shit. Psi attack, pop, elemental damage. Oh, this one's pretty good. Let's select this and we'll level it up. That's kind of weird. Alright, we got it to 10. If we go to the training room once more, there is this curve that which is good for base form. I hate this guy so much. I don't like battling it. Okay, I don't have enough for us to level it up. Subarashi. Okay, what can we do? Few levels of the- okay. We got a good one though, which is kind of nice. I wish there was a way for us to add skills. But it... Why do you want to eat the Honkai base, Kiana? Oh, that's a pretty low chance. If that fucking triggers though, that's like winning the lottery almost. Speaking of lottery. Oh, somebody won something. Nice. Lucky that the person is lucky. Anyone who wins the lottery is a lucky person. Right. Cha-cha-cha. Charizard is like our Pikachu right now. Our starter Pokemon. Oh no. Sus. Cream pie. My god, my brain. The anime scene right now is so fucking stacked. I have no time to actually do anything anymore. It's a blessing, like right now it's like you're so much reason to like stay and live. That's perfect. Okay, work harder for it too. Chilling. Okay, let's do that. All right. Shadow of Ruin. Hold on. The 14th of October. Okay. Well, probably it's Thursday, which is kind of fine. It's fine. Say, how can I base have an idea really how to approach this? Say you burn down the place. What the heck? The hell? Yeah, this seal is really mean. It's so weird. Oh wow, okay. This is the Shadow of Ruin, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to farm this area
華
here.
麗な舞踏会にしましょう。
Alright, let's go.
飛ぶ情熱的なのね。焦らないで。捕まえた。焦らないで。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。足元に気をつけて。
Got to switch units though.
空へ飛びなさい。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。やった高い。足元に気をつけて。魔法の時間は終わりよ。一曲踊る。入ってね。その心を捕まえた。
Alright, that's fine. That's pretty. Sorry, look at two purples though, which is kind of okay. Purples are nice, but it's not good. It's nice. Just that's pretty much what I'm saying here is that they could be better though. Okay, let's see. Sniff, smell something over here of the sign. Barbecue monster. Bon appetit. This ranch is this is nice, but we can use this girl instead. And then instead of you, elemental enhancement, debuff immunity, we can have this person temperature critical boost. Okay.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。ふふ、情熱的なのね。捕まえた。その心を射止めるわ。焦らないで。捕まえた。焦らないで。逃がさないわよ。私の気持ちちゃんと
Okay,
受け
extra
取って
hard,
ね。
damn.
ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。私から始まり、私で終わる。一曲踊って。捕まえた。焦らないで。一曲踊る。捕まえた。ひらめきよ。大地を照らして。足元に気をつけて。やっはっはっあー高い。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。やっ夢の共演よ。足元に気をつけて。私から始まり、私で終わる。一曲踊る。焦らないで。捕まえた。焦らないで。捕まえた。焦らないで。ひらめきよ。大地を照らして。
Ah, this is taking longer than expected. I was thinking maybe it would be fast, but look, we are the strong person in the game.
高い。足元に気をつけて。始めよ。やった。空に飛びなさい。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。魔法の時間は終わりよ。一曲踊る捕まえた。焦らないで。こっちこっち。一曲踊る。焦らないで。
Oh wow, this one what?
捕まえた。一曲踊る準備。焦らないで。ひらめきよ。
These guys take more fire
大
damage.
地を照らして。
Do I care? No.
足元に気をつけて。
Maybe I should because this is kind of hard.
高い。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。やった。空に飛びなさい。足元に気をつけて。
Yeah, 41 seconds
私から
now.
始まり、私で終わる。一曲踊る。
1 2 down.
焦らないで。捕まえた。こっちこっち。焦らないで。一曲踊る準備。捕まえた。逃がさないわよ。焦らないで。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。やった。夢の共演よ。足元に気をつけて。空に飛びなさい。
I won't make it though. I had
ちゃ
it
んと
down.
リズムに乗ってね。魔法の時間は終わりよ。一曲踊って。捕まえた。焦らないで。
Oh wow, really? We just need to survive?
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。その心を痛めるわ。焦らないで。足元に気をつけて。高い。魔法の時間は終わりよ。
Game is actually glitching, look at that. 5 of those.
「華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。逃がさないでよ。焦らないで。捕まえた。こっちこっち。焦らないで。捕まえた。はっその心を痛めるわ。焦らないで。こっちこっち。星が流れたら願い事をしてね。ジャンプリズムに乗ってね。やった空に飛びなさい。
Yeah.
足元に気をつけて。
Down.
高い。ジャンプリズムに乗ってね。
Never collapse.
私から始まり私で終わる。一曲踊る。逃がせ。こっちよ。その心を痛めるわ。捕まえた。その心を痛めるわ。焦らないで。捕まえた。大丈夫ね。外れよ。焦らないで。情熱的なのね。結構美味しいわね。捕まえた。逃がさないでよ。こっちこっち。逃がさないでよ。焦らないで。捕まえた。こっちよ。一曲踊る準備。焦らないで。ひらめきよ。大地を照らして。足元に気をつけて。空に飛びなさい。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。ルカの時代に向けて。
196,000 damage. Still kinda low for a complete set though. What's this? Okay. Wait, Rita? Oh wow.
ゃじゃ。
Durandal. This is so awkward.
ちゃちゃ。華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。はっ、さっき逃がさないでよ。焦らないで。邪魔だ。ふふ、そのところを痛めるわ。焦らないで。はっ、情熱的なのね。邪魔だ。はっ、そのところを痛めるわ。ひらめきよ、大地を照らして。足元に気をつけて。やっやっ とリズムに乗ってね。向かい時代に向けて。こっち捕まえた。リズムに乗ってね。夢の共演よ。魔法の時間は
I'm
終わ
glitched
るよ。
out.
ビッグコードが捕まえた。焦らないで、逃がさないでよ。捕まえた。ビッグコードの準備はできたかしら。焦らないで。足元に気をつけて。空へ飛びなさい。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。魔法の時間は終わりよ。こっちこっち。焦らないで。きらめきよ、大地を照らして。足元に気をつけて。夢の共演よ。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。この格好は好き？それとも私が好きなの？華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。逃がさないわよ。焦らないで。捕まえた。情熱的な。焦らないで。星が流れたら願い事をしてね。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。夢の共演よ。足元に気をつけて。高い。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。私から始まり、私で終わる。その心を捕まえた。焦らないで。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。足元に気をつけて。空へ飛びなさい。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。 足元に気をつけて。魔法の時間は終わりよ。一曲踊ってこっちこっち。捕まえた。焦らないで。捕まえた。その心を痛めるわ。焦らないで。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。空へ飛びなさい。足元に気をつけて。高い。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。向かい時代に向けて。一曲踊って焦らないで。捕まえた。焦らないで。逃がさないでよ。捕まえた。一曲踊る準備。焦らないで。こっちよ。その心を痛めるわ。踊る準備。焦らないで。逃がさない。ひらめきよ。大地を照らして。夢の共演よ。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。空へ飛びなさい。足元に気をつけて。魔法の時間は終わりよ。一曲踊る。捕まえた。焦らないで。捕まえた。焦らないで。
The limit is only
一
for
曲
4.
踊る
What
準
the
備は
hell?
できた。こんなに近いとあなたは照れちゃうかしら。
Am I missing something though? Oh. Oh well. I'll come back to this one tomorrow. I'll buy this one. Oh, we can claim this. Oh wow. We have a new bridge. We have a new bridge. Oh wow, it's so fucking pink. Wow. Damn. Okay. Alright, I think our
晴
job
れやかな
here
日差
is
しに明る
job
い
here
少
is
女
done.
お似合いでしょ。 今日の任務は全部クリア。さすがね。褒めてあげる。
Alright, guys. I'm gonna rest up and gonna switch up to Genshin. Give me one moment. Oh, where is Palad? Ah, yes. I'm just watching Palad right now. Suffer. Alright. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do again? Oh shit. I need to farm for parts. This thing here.
More speed.
I'll just use this one. Is it like this is the stamina eating thing, I think. Yep. It's fine, I guess, but I probably prefer the or hydro. Oh.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
I will have order!
Yeah, Ganyu will be used here.
Crush! Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify!
Beg for mercy!
Missed.
Crush! Time to begin work?
Ready for anything.
Ready for a rehearsal?
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Think you can get away? Let's play! No touching! I swear by my sword!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
This is long overdue! Born of ice and frost. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding...
From whence you came!
Wind, hear me.
Go as one! No touching! Next on the agenda... For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Swift and merciful!
Here we go!
Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost.
Submit for judgment!
Next up... We're way behind schedule. Blaze over. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
Access denied. Here we go.
Slow down the whole shit.
way behind schedule. All hail! Born of ice and think you can get away? Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be fast?
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Wind, hear me.
Ginusto mo to ah. Yes.
Here we go! Lewis Blood! No touching!
Yeah, this bow looks better on her. Don't you guys think that this bow is actually better to her?
This is long overdue. Time for takeoff.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Yahoo!
I swear by my sword.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. All hail! No touching! Think you can get away?
Suck him
Here
in,
we
boys.
go! Access denied.
Spirit blade. Attack. One.
Go as one!
Wind, hear me. This is long overdue. Time for takeoff. on the agenda?
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Barbados, guide us.
No touching.
Next on the agenda?
Come here. Come on.
Blaze over! Think you can get away? Let's play! Access denied.
Submit for judgment.
I swear by my sword! Go as one! Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda?
I'm gonna double check it now and see if we can build it. I don't want to waste most of my resources on that. Oh, up, make them. Last not out of 3 initialized blades, 50% of the kind of this is pretty actually good. On crowd control, crowded enemies. Shong Yun is really underestimated, to be honest, but I don't know how to build him properly since he's a cryo unit. Maybe if I build him like this in places layer set. He has to have a Blizzard Strayer set for her to be good. Because what you want with him is just the talent-wise, it's just the ult. With the E rather. It improves the infusion duration of the whole thing as well. Okay. He could be a good project in the future too. Cool characters. This could be better though. Lower attack but return crit damage. We'll take that. Or we can take this instead because it has energy recharge. Higher crit damage, crit rate is lower by 2%. This is a bit safer. Pale Flame. I only have 3 Pale Flames now? Oh! I still have a lot of work to do. Let's look at the stats. That improved a bit. Okay. We reach at 1:30. Alright. It's 6 o'clock. Where is that? Wind Spinner. Oh, did I do that yesterday though? Oh man.
This realm is... If you ever...
I have no time. Well now, imagine that. This wasn't too difficult. Don't worry, I'm not pulling a fast one on you. I just want to spend more time on drinking a festival. Exclusive wine. Festival exclusive wine. And you don't have to run all over the place looking for a present. So, it's a win-win for both of us. Of course. If you would like to savor some drinks or have a chat, I'd buy your glass anytime. So we got number 2, right? Okay. Hidden on a cliff. The greatest hunter stand at the door of the greatest hunter, Springvale South. You have a hidden gift on a cliff. Oh, that one.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm guessing it's that one. Alright. I have to put team mobility up. This one's a meme team.
I'll scout ahead.
You called?
It's time to pull the trigger.
And then...
I'm so sleepy.
on the cliff, right?
Here we go.
Where? Interesting. I can't find it. Here I am looking forward to retrieve my gift. But you know that? I guess you're pretty good after all. Well, this wind chime is yours. But remember, don't drink too much wine. Not even if it's a Vinehill Melissa Fest. If not, the wind chime will ring and I will hear it. Now, Dayona. Oh man, I forgot that. You know where the third one goes. Okay. My gift is on a cliff face of a waterfall on the outskirts of spring. Waterfall of spring. Springvale waterfall, I guess. I know.
Useless.
see it now.
Brace yourselves. Useless.
Why would anyone want...
Put this here. Just follow your nose. Just stop making the
Those
noise.
memories. So dark.
Okay, fine. Because beside that one spot in this area from the
Boring!
Come on, if it's a festival, just having fruits and wine isn't going to cut it. Why build artificial tokens and musical snake I made myself. Also, Brad, but I used my precious meats and great scare making these. It would be an exaggeration to call them the best delicacies in Mondstadt. I even matched once in present. Happy Vendisa Fest.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Returning wind has brought back stories from the past.
Meat is the meaning of life.
Symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Windrise. Did I guess it right? You're now either the place where the harvest by, I only steadily moving forward. We remember those went before us. Unknown friend, I ask you, should you be willing to raise a glass to the winds, to toast Mondstadt and to toast the resistance in the past and its freedom today? Windrise, near Windrise, inside the Red Adventure's tent. Near Windrise, there's an adventurer's tent that he says.
Take it easy.
Oh yeah, because I have Sayu, it movements becomes a little bit easy. Sayu. Where's that red tent though? Is it that one? Nope.
Quietly now.
I see. There's the tent.
Useless.
Oh god, I should have tapped. Stan! In the past, I would often go camping with my friend. We would watch the stars and talk about our dreams. When I look in, oh god, that feels. I will try looking into the future.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
The gift near. Feel free to visit. Dawn Winery, sorry.
Take it easy.
Oh, that they really fixed there.
Take it easy.
Having Sayu around makes this easy. As a winemaker at Dawn Winery, getting to watch the fine wines that I may get myself get loaded into carts and shipped onto places across the event makes me products. And
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I know where it is. There's a house down south. Dawn Winery. Okay, gotcha.
Take it easy.
Useless. Let's play.
Alright, we did it. Now we should be able to finish this. Okay, level 27, and we haven't completed most of our weeklies. Haha.
Can't catch me!
Alright, we've done Divine Lisa Fest. We got the weapons, we got most of the event stuff. We got this as well. We don't have to go to the shop again because I want to visit the shop so that I can fix how it looks. Look at that. Aha, sugoi desu.
Make my escape.
Okay. Look at that. Yep, having Sayu around makes it easy and the rest. This is the team mobility team. Let's go. I could, they could go faster, but Especially at night. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna switch out with Rosaria, but she's very specific at nighttime. Nighttime speed boost. Switch.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Details. I want to use her old skin. Oh la 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 la. Let's do that. I miss her old skin, so that's why I'm looking at that. Sheesh.
Punishment!
Gotcha.
What are they doing here? Okay. Now we've done that. We've done the most of the Vanlisa Fest stuff. It's time. It's time for us to do the main event. Hold on, daily so. Okay, let me just do something so a little bit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this stuff. Oh man. This is the things that we need to do in order for us to get stronger. Farm our stuff, which I couldn't do. Well, Euless, my bestie. So, what if I set up another Eula team? Yeah, this one's a team for the events, but that's fine, I guess. Enter not
Beg for
outlander.
mercy. Crush!
You do not belong here. I do not belong here. Yeah, you're right. I don't. I belong to the zoo. I'm gonna grab at least. Alright, one or two of these things. Great. Just gonna drop myself. Oh. Pang.
More speed. Illusion shattered.
Shields.
Stabilize!
Beg for mercy.
Conduct. We're gonna make this work.
Crush! I condemn you!
Seriously though?
Everybody stand back! Torn to
Die.
oblivion!
Nice, we got those purpley stuff. Nice, that's what we need.
There's no escape! Shudder! Eye for an eye!
Purple, purple, purple. Sugoi
More
desu.
speed.
Thank you, Nathan. Thank you.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Beg for mercy! Shine down! Crush! More speed. Time to scout. Time to scout.
Guess I missed it.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Crush. Rack and ruin.
Or maybe it's not. Beg for mercy. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Shudder. Crush.
Shine down!
Gather!
Shudder! There is no escape! Beg for mercy! More speed.
Stabilize!
Crush! Let's light it up! Beg for mercy. I'm going in! Crush!
White.
Time to scout.
Oh, damn, it's so high. Damn.
More speed.
Don't notice me.
More speed.
Really?
Gather!
You really want to back
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
One, two. Pop. Wait a minute, where's the other one?
Aristocratic. More speed. There is no escape.
You are not welcome. Stabilize.
Beg for mercy.
Regret.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
You are not welcome here. Solidify.
Crush!
I will have order.
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Torn to oblivion!
Regret again. Gather.
There is no escape! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Now you shall perish! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
Illusion shattered!
Shudder! Flood of frost! Rah. Ha! Eye for an eye!
What is this? Probably gonna be the fastest enemy that I can beat up right now, which is this guy. Now we're gonna go.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
Crush! Rah.
2 hits. I'm gonna see if we can finish this quick as possible though. Continue. Hopefully this crew is fast. Good enough, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Yahoo! No, my sword! Time for takeoff. Ring cutter. Scatter!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Lights out. Judgment!
Let's spark things up.
Beg for mercy.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Rack and ruin!
Dissipate!
Shudder!
Well, what a... Spring forth! Propagate! Body and knock. Think you can get away? Let's play! Witness the power of what?
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll make it quick. Time is mana.
Flood of frost! Crush!
Pop it.
You can't run! Shiver! Try not to enjoy.
Lightning purify!
Beg for mercy! Crush!
Punishment! Judgment!
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
Electro damage. 75% electro damage, whoa. Whoa. Is it that time of the day where we can use our... Guess we're gonna use this girl. Electro damage, huh? Okay. Doesn't really pick much, but I'm gonna pick this, her, as a main. And that doesn't do much shred, but it's fine. We haven't done the Abyss too, so... How many days do I have for Abyss? Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm just exaggerating this one. 6 days. You guys don't need to see this, right? So... I'll just do this off cam because technically I don't do the Abyss profile too much. Yeah, I don't do the Abyss profile too much as much as I want to. Okay, maybe we can do it quickly. I'm gonna do a double one. Double hydro. Or I put a Cookie Shinobu in this team, or yeah, Cookie Shinobu for just the heals. And then for this one here, I'm just gonna put like Eula. Like I'm just gonna fucking brute force this second team. But I do need some. I need some. No, like that's fine. And then Electro. It's fine, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, I have a bit of a problem though. I want my Princess and Different Otlong to be strong too, so I need to fix her up. Give me 1 sec. I knew it. Switching. Electro damage. Insane. Okay. Well, look at that. Right, let's go back a bit. Let's see this elemental mastery though. It is fine.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade? Work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you.
Alright, so the second team comp is almost going to be similarly the same with the previous one, except for the fact that Cookie Shinobu will be the main DPS. Is it like this or with that? Yeah, Cookie Shinobu is the third, then Cryo. Where is the Rosaria? Okay, now with the first one, team comp. We're gonna have the Radiant Shogun as a main burst DPS with you and Shinchu with augmented Princess Endeavor Urtilong with elemental mastery. The Imanacrite. Elemental burst, nice. Oh shit, here we go. Come closer. Okay, now.
Time for takeoff.
You won't do that.
There is no escape. By royal decree. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered. Yahoo! How rude. Think you can get away? Let's play.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Shine down. Here we go.
No, my sword! Huh?
Auto attack, boys. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky, but if I can manage this, we should be fine.
Your journey ends here.
Crush.
Oh god damn! What the hell?
Shiver. I'll settle this. Surrendering will be fake for mercy.
Now.
Blood of
Pound
frost.
it to the ground!
Shudder. I condemn you.
Exactly in the middle. Perfect. That was so scary though. What the? What the fuck? Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see. Who is watching me? I see. I'm kind of shy. %, an additional base damage.
Welcome. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Now you shall perish. Ha.
Why are you running away?
Wings of darkness.
Come.
Come, sever night from day. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
I summon thee.
Okay.
You are not welcome here.
Alright, that's good.
Crush. Judgment. Punishment. Our bond is strong. Come a little closer. Beg for mercy. Crush. Out of my way. Beg for mercy. Lights out. You can't run. Eye for an eye.
Oh really? There's more. I thought
Shudder.
it was over.
More speed. Judgment. Let's spark things up a little. Punishment. Lightning guard. Terrified. Dissipate. Crush. Shudder. You're it.
Things are getting interesting.
More speed. You can't run. Stand with me. Out of my way. Shiver. Crush. Beg for mercy. Touche.
Touche. That's actually true.
Shudder. Mirror image first.
Yeah.
Catch you.
Charging. For the next round.
Out of my sight.
Yeah.
Nom nom. Floor 11. Alright, let's. Oh no! Hold on. Retry. That was bad. I accidentally pressed the burst, and I have to wait for cooldown now. So I should have started with the official's burst, following it up by Venti and stuff, so I can put them all together before I can do the raiding ult. Okay, let me double check my stream just a bit. The growth, okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I know. I'm just recharging my stuff, okay?
Let's get down with this.
Tell
Like
opponents, okay?
nightfall.
Going somewhere?
Body and mind.
No rest for the wicked.
Now we can
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Ring cutter.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Really, that one guy that say us away.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Odds for... Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, these range units are too fucking smart. Holy cow. They're too smart. They just don't wanna go close and they know that they're gonna be put together. Clump together like this.
Oh! Surrender.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
1 million damage! Oh no.
I condemn you. Lights out.
Out of my way! Get with me!
Beg for mercy.
Nice guy. I like this guy because he doesn't cheat like Andreas. Andreas cheats. This floor is normal. Okay. Not sure what normal is, but elemental. Magu Kenki. We need the shields here. I'll do this next time though, this might take a while. But I do get the 150 Primogems. 450 Primogems on... I don't want to stress this out too much. So I want my heart rate to be normal later once I go back to bed. Okay, time to do the other stuff also. This guy, ancient machines which comes from the desert are quite distinct from the ruined machines. In combat, these primal constructs will fire their components out while their cores enter invisible. State that hides them and increases their resistance. Use catalyst reactions to strike those cores and use the electro attacks on them during. Oh, because I did have Lisa at the time and Cookie that they're getting that. Okay, I got lucky because I didn't. This warrior may be found in one of many scattered mercenary groups that hail the desert. He will unleash his Spirit of Omen, Stone Drake. Okay. Gonna have to build. I don't have any commissions ready yet, so it's fine. Wagner. Let me double check something though under my weapons. I wanna switch this. This is already at requirement 5. Wow. Okay. Now the stuff with my weapons at requirement 5. The next one will probably be Deathmatch because it's at currently requirement 3. Deathmatch increases defense.
No wonder you
Take your
mastered.
pick. You'll find no second rate.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready now. I'm ready for. Hold on. This. Hold on. Probably this. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do this first, though. Hold on. We do have a bit of time. I'll sleep by 10. I have to wake up by 3:30, so it's fine.
Alright, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Rack and ruin! Rah! Sir! Crush! Ha! Yeah. Sir! Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
It understands us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
There is no escape!
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Ah, thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? Ah, they aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Thank you all for your help. If it weren't for you, we would have lost a fortune.
Yo. What's up? I haven't been paying attention with my stream chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, Mahir. I'm gonna have to go there now. So let's go. I have to finish this quest first before anything else. Let's go, Kolei.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
Oh my god.
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can communication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Hey.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
This is the
It's nothing. Did you
I-
prepare the traveling gear I asked you
Tignari.
to?
That's how to pronounce it.
course I did.
Tignari.
Are you going somewhere
Tignari's
far away?
event.
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
Tignari
Deal
is
with problems as you yourself see fit.
best
You
senpai
don't
ever.
have to emulate
He's
me.
Bissell. He's like
That's right.
he's better senpai
great,
than
Kale.
Albedo
All right.
because
I'll
he's
do
more
my best.
hands-on and more sociable.
Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Just imagine if Albedo was here instead of Tignari. It's gonna be a bit awkward though. Everything will be fine with Tignari around.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
You're making me feel hungry. Not even good at. I'm not even into crabs yet. You're making me hungry. Alright. Yes, teaching Collet and healing Collet. The only thing missing is marrying Collet. But still, that ship is long gone. I think.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be
By the way, if you want
here.
to see something with
Odd.
my account, you can just ask me if you want to see it. Collet.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
It's adorable.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
It's more like the sound of the audio, right?
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've
Best
conducted
bet?
quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar.
What?
They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
Wait, the ley lines have been corrupted ever since the Canria War. Like, Diluc has been dealing with that corruption ever since. Like, and him fighting the corruption is also a form of corruption. So I don't know. It's just a
I can't
never-ending
confirm
cycle
that
with
right
that ley
now,
line.
but I think that is the case.
Depending on the memories made,
Let's take
it
another
should
look around and see if we can
you have to
discover
create
more
better
clues.
memories on top of what happened there. Let's pick up those Sumerus. Strange Sumerus. Okay. Oh no.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
Wait, there's foxes? Paimon, I have questions.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Better give it a name, though.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
An open space. You mean my wallet? There's nothing more open than my wallet. Just saying, it's like so empty.
Environment?
No wind.
No wind.
Dark.
Target parameters? Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange!
It's hiding from something.
Something's approaching. So that's it! Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Really?
Beg for mercy. Yeah. More speed.
Okay.
Whew! That's all of them!
There's more. Oh wait, what the heck is that? Oh,
Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up!
it's trying to heal a ruin guard.
The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help! Help! Order guide. Gather!
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
It's like Palette version 2.0.
Spare
Yeah.
me! Please spare me!
I
Hey!
time
are
is
you okay?
mana, or rather Mora in this situation. I have to do the
These injuries are
story
superficial.
events.
Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
What are you doing here? Where's your sense of danger? How did you end up here?
Don't worry, we took care of them!
Sometimes this is
Oh,
like
good.
Palette. Jesus Christ.
That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
What the? Don't judge it.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be.
Yep, definitely
Maybe it's gonna
Palette.
partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical
Yes, Palette.
freaks.
Jasper, you are a Palette.
I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Accidentally, quote unquote. Tainari already knows.
I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape.
Yep, definitely Palette.
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good.
I can hear you,
Be
bro. What the
best
hell?
if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated!
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
Oh my god, even Tainari can
Purify
understand
the
what's
ley line
happening.
energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to
Sheesh.
normal. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
A
And
fluffy
also,
little hamster.
How do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
Did you just call the Raiden Shogun a lummox? Okay.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
I'm not expecting anything from Paimon.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
What the
Oh,
heck?
you found some already.
It's Marius.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
Oh.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
It's a good.
We need lookouts?
It's also parenting 101.
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Doesn't wake up.
You're still awake?
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
So he's kind of sus, huh? He's too damn good. Yeah, Tignari is pretty good. Like he's even if you pull him in the through standard banner, you're gonna be blessed with one of the best playstyles in the game. That's pretty much well said. And I kind of feel bad not pulling for him and his weapon, but at the end of the day, we all want our Nahida.
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the
And
Spartan
you have
for
your
a
kind
time.
now. So
Some of my juniors have also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
Okay, so Tignari is looking at it like, for some reason, the researchers in the academia are subjectively choosing the things that they want to research and not balancing everything out, like complete balance, like understanding about life and everything and value. So if it's not really, that's why when there's a certain research that people want to try and they don't pass it, that's because they don't see the value of those things, which is kind of sad. Also, getting Primordial Wing Spear is a bonus for Michelle. Yeah. Damn it.
Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Like Conria.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part.
Wait, how can it make coffee though?
You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Huh. The Primordial.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Madam Ping will be so upset with the traveler right now. Because that jade teapot had a purpose. Right? If someone just wants to stay outside, you can just leave Tignari outside just watching. And you can take the crab inside the teapot. And everyone will be safe in the teapot. But no, had to be the tent. The teapot exists. It is the tent.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
More
Stop
speed.
them.
Guess it'll have to wait until we return. I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual. Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
Someone's trying to log into to join my world so that they could look for the Beatles.
How do you put out a fire?
Oh, that's easy. It's done.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more Berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Crush!
Illusion ship!
Eye for an eye.
This is order. Solidify!
There is no escape. Shudder. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's beg for mercy. Crush.
Huh. Tighnari's tail. Mane and tail, man. That's what she's using right now. Mane and tail. Definitely mane and tail.
Here!
Oh my god.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
That's what that's just Bennett did. I'm
More
going
speed.
in. Alright, we're gonna use Tighnari for some reason. Okay. Since we're gonna probably be using Tighnari, I'm gonna be using a different team. Okay. I think this would do. Right? Yeah, this would do. Let's go. Speed of light. Hey. See what I mean?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
With sword comes shadow. I'll settle this. Don't blink.
The first two Dendro users were both archers. Let's use him. Number 5. What the hell is that?
What is this?
I don't feel too
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Oh, let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Oh, treasure chest.
Keep up.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Oh wow.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now!
Okay, I remember this. Oh, okay,
Too
I see this.
ashamed.
Somebody's using
His
VR.
body is cold.
Somebody's doing.
It's emaciated,
Oculus.
and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
He watched too many porn. Just kidding.
Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all.
Wow.
I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontamog created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. It goes there. Okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do?
To unleash hell into this planet.
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Ah.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
You do have long hair. Long
That
ears.
isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
You do have long ears.
Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
Oof, that
Never
got dark
mind.
so quick.
I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
Let's keep looking around, huh?
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
He's dying.
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts.
Mihoyo
When you're
and
low on
their
power,
tragic
or if one of your parts is
endings.
damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Who's gonna buy those leyline extractors anyway?
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor.
Okay.
Shut it off! If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical
Life form.
life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down. Ha! Sa! Hum! More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Keep up. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Let me weave you a verse. No, my... Dissipate!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud! Ha! Ha! Sa! Hum!
Cut to the chase. Out of my way! Stand with me.
I hear everything!
Go!
Rain outlines your...
Press this on the sun.
No, my sword!
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Can't see? Sa!
Don't blink.
Oh man.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
No chest here. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here.
Keep up. Ha!
Oh shit! No! Dude, the hell? No, you know. What the hell? Oh no, I am giant shit. Oh no. He's angry, he's frustrated. Dude, the feels.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while. The leyline extractor has ceased operations. Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the leyline energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
My heart can't handle that. That was too much.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a leyline effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess leyline energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Oh, Shinji's birthday today. Huh. One of the best supports in the game. Oh, we done this. Okay. My heart can't handle that anymore. That was too much. Defeat the primal construct without disabling. Oh, it's in. Oh, we did. Okay, we kind of did that earlier when we did the abyss.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
I'll be right back.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Hey guys. So that was too heavy for my personal taste. To be honest, that was too much. Like I was expecting like a really cutesy ending, like hey, it's virtual like a joke thing. Nope. Hits me with that thing. I thought you were saying like the main character, in the story, that there was no dead bodies in that story. Nope, there was definitely a dead body in that story. Oh boy. For some reason, this ruined mechanical bot has more character than any other characters that I've seen so far in Tower of Fantasy.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
Alright, let's go. Oh, they went here directly. Okay.
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Oh wow!
Karkata?
It's turning him into a recorder.
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Come on, Paimon, stop talking.
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
I'm glad it had a happy ending.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Oh, Abatui. Alright, it's time to go.
I wish they'd recommend some people with actual competence for once.
Alright, it's time to switch. Time to get serious, guys. We only have an hour and a half, at least, somehow. Let's go here.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Beg for mercy.
Gather!
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Illusion shattered!
Crush! Shudder! Crush! At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Yes? What do you want? there's nothing there.
More speed. More speed.
A seal. Okay. Gonna have to get the seal home.
Time to scout. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Our bond is strong.
I'll be back.
I can put these to good use. More speed. Shudder!
Dissipate.
Time to scout.
I'll be back.
Our bond is strong.
Crush!
That's close enough.
Go, go, Baron Blast.
Beg for mercy. Shudder! I can put these to good use.
Is that all you've got?
Crush!
Now you're testing my patience.
Shudder!
We'll meet again.
Beg for mercy.
Dissipate.
Shudder! More speed. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Stand with me. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Okay, let's go.
What do we have here?
Wait a minute.
More speed.
Control J. Navigate. It's down here. Dang it.
Beg for mercy.
Let it rain.
Shudder. Crush.
Dissipate.
Shudder. More speed. Crush. I condemn you.
Again.
Or we won't.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for... To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices and remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Oh wow. Okay, here we go. This is the first time I've been in the desert of Genshin Impact. Like we're talking about desert, like how desert is this? Okay. Not a complete desert though.
Shudder! Our bond is strong! Crush! Beg for mercy.
Let's send you home, my little friend.
What do we have here?
What are those treasure hoarders doing here? Hey, what's
Stand with me! Shudder! Go, go, Baron! Good grief! More speed. Beg for mercy. More speed.
The wrong test subject.
Accidentally.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
What's this?
More speed. Our bond is strong. Shudder.
Going nowhere. Okay. What are those?
Stand with me. Beg for mercy.
Fairly aggressive too. What?
More speed. What do we have here?
Sumeru. This is Sumeru. This is... There's a huge chunk of map. This game is big. And I'm afraid what's gonna happen to the mobile phones. Maybe 128 gigs won't fit anymore.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Cutscene. I know. Wow, he's strong.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
As a member of the Matra?
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
No.
Though
No.
styled like an assassination, I sought only to
Oh, if
ensure
it's an
that my
assassin.
target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra.
If it's
as well
assassination, you
know.
could probably kill the traveler.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, Stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Alright, at least this one's not as hard as the earlier.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Yeah.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
If it's being if pronounced in English, it was supposed to be Candace. But if it's pronounced in a different language, Candace. But that would be so dumb though. It's definitely Candace. Unless there's a...
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Creatures of
Oh,
this.
on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you decided to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Ah, that's true.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Maybe.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
Now kiss
And
make
now
up.
you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Desert monsters. Okay.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Rose, oh Rose, grant me my wish. Blooming from the stone, the golden rose sang to me. She sang. The local Sumer folk songs, Rose, right? Okay. Sorry. Talk more. Oh, sorry. I'm a bit lagging though. Why am I lagging? Yeah, probably close some windows now. I have been streaming for a while though. Rose's sure picky customers. Speaking of Roses, I was thinking that since you two are adventurers, perhaps I can hire you. Now that you're talking, I'm hard adventurers. I know there's a ridiculous to want roses that don't belong here to bloom, but I agree. I'm embarrassed to say it, but that's my wish. Based on what you know about roses, they will grow infertilized with highly concentrated dendron. My cat has been making a lot of noise. Give me 1 sec. I said I loved you, but I was wrong. Alright, the pet cat needs to have a. Why did I start this part? I'm gonna sleep late tonight. I already saved my food for tomorrow. I got my clothes ready for work. I will sacrifice a bit of my sleep, but it's fine. But I'm not. I'm just a normal person without dendro vision. I lack the resources unless we make some sort of a delusion. A dendro delusion, though. Okay, so we have to come by here every day. Oh, wow. Inside the Beyond station, I learned something I shouldn't have. I broke the Academia's taboos and I was removed amongst the ranks. What did you say? Curiosity is the impetus of seeking wisdom, but it is most cause sin. I only understood what thereafter. I was exiled for the same place. Oh wow, I am actually lagging, guys. Hold up. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Eek. My performance. I think I need to close up some windows. There we go. Closing some windows. Maybe anything from here. Maybe closing this one as well may work. Try to save as much memory as I can. Probably closing Google Drive. Nope. Closing this because I don't need it. Okay, closing this because I don't need it. Okay, how much capacity did we get though? We're barely doing it. Okay. I hope it doesn't really affect my stream though. Well, it does kind of affect my computer a bit. I'm gonna check my stats though. Stats. I'm not losing much though. Maybe this stats over here. Stats. Oh, I'm losing frames from my end. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be just restarting the whole thing. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Looks like it's okay. I'm still losing frames though. What the heck? Okay, guys. I might need to, like, restart my computer and everything like that. I'll be right back. This is just, I need something like a thing that will tell me, like, put this on hold. BRB. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end it tonight. The reason why I'm gonna end it is because I might have been streaming at really low frame rates, so I need to fix this. But anyway, I had a lot of fun with Tignari's story, and I just got to say, like, that kind of got me like blindsided on how the whole story went. But till then, it was fun, you know. It's just sad. Until then, enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys like it.